Hello guys, it's your boy Seth back with another video. Today's video got some NBA 2K25, my player, my career slash season mode gameplay for real. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit the subscribe button. If you like the videos, content the vlogs, make sure to leave a like. Don't forget to turn on post notifications so you don't miss a video stream or vlog in the future. And if you want to approach your boy, add me on Discord support 420, we'll get you right over here. Make sure you have a follow me on Twitch at WilkHam20, show some love support over there. Go follow me on my IG, link down in the description slash bio. Show some love support over there. Hope I need to get right to mine. Hope y'all come out and support, make this a lit movie night. Hopefully y'all stay tuned, watch. Hope to see y'all in there. And let's get right up into it. What's with all the crashing? Stop running into the wall. Dude, stop running into the wall, man. Best lap, 30 seconds. Nah. Best lap, 30 seconds because he on PC. They only got the best time because they on PC. You ain't getting that time system. Ain't no way. He's not getting 30 seconds on one lap. No. What we got over here?
What better place to hang out than right on the beach?
I'm totally with you on that, Shake. And here at the beach courts, you can do a little more than that.
That's right. Hoop it up in 3v3 games, but keep in mind, you're going to get some extra rep playing in front of this picturesque backdrop. 25% extra to be exact.
Nice. So cool scenery, fun vibes. How about the experience levels of the players, Shake?
Right in the middle. You'll find a pretty wide range of ballers out here soaking up the sun, all while draining threes and throwing down monster dunks.
Sounds good to me. So what are you waiting for? Hop on the Got Next spot and start hooping. Just don't forget the sunscreen. Did you bring yours?
Yeah, I got mine.
Perfect.
Hey, you and my man, I got next.
MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you shine. facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Yeah, you should have passed the ball, dude. Just gonna take it in. Get him a basket. Now pass the ball. Get your hand out of my face. Yeah, you gotta be that close. Show ass back. You gotta be all up on me at the 3-point line. What's wrong with this dude? That's the ball. Damn, Chris Paul playing like that. Give me that. You don't know how to dribble, man. I'll take you to the paint. Spin. Why is Jimmy Butler? Get up. Come on, brother. Real defense. You move, dude? Say no bear hug class. Damn, pass the ball. You over here dribbling. Dude, Chris Paul over here acting like he good. He's not himself. Keep getting injured. Now he with the Spurs. I just playing with the Clippers, Nuggets. I just playing with the Clippers, Rockets. Who was he play with? Hornets. Okay.
Yo, good game, man. You could ball.
Oh, man, that was a dream come true. Look, I've met a lot of MPs in my time, but this is the first time I've hooped with one of
Hey,
them.
that's what we do here, man. We make dreams a reality.
Hey, man, as a token of my appreciation, I got you a couple of gifts. You know, can't welcome someone into the neighborhood without a gift, right?
Man, you didn't have to do that.
Hey, what can I say? You know, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Ah, I didn't think you would do it. You did it, man.
I gotta say the best for last, right?
I hear that. I appreciate it.
Hey, thanks again, MP. I've really had a great time today.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, Chad. Something stuck in my eye. That fucking with me.
Yo, MP, how'd the meeting go today?
Yo, it was okay. They said that they want me to try to keep the peace.
Keep the peace?
Yeah.
Like how?
They said that they need everyone to win championships, so I should try to create more open looks.
Open looks? For the guy who can't adjust to his new role on the team. And who's running around blaming everybody but himself.
Yeah, I guess they worried about losing him in the offseason, man.
No, losing him. They should be worried about losing you, man.
Why? I ain't going.
Scared of losing us.
Just go be a star. All right, their job is to build a good team. All right, don't let them put that on you, okay?
Look, I hear what you're saying, Pete, but it's not that simple, man.
Look, man, I'm just here to give you advice, okay? Look, what you do with that is up to you. All right, but I know you. All right, and I know your dream is to create a dynasty bigger than MJ's. All right, in order for you to do that, you need to become the face of this franchise. Don't let anyone get in your way, no matter what they've done for this team in the past.
Maybe, man.
Okay, look, I get that. All right, and I got your back. I'm just telling you how I see it. And for your sake, I hope you see it too.
Win the championship and complete 2 additional objectives. NBA championship, MVP, D-Boy, All-NBA team, Finals MVP.
Good, MP. It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
Yes, sir. Alright, we'll play.
About game time. Big time.
Win this one, and we're in the playoffs.
Let's see what controller at. Cool.
Hola and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns up against the Chicago Bulls. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. So a moment now to see the story for MP.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Dosunmu. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's MP in at the point. And for Phoenix, Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup. But anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Here we go.
Yeah. Sparked up.
And it's the Suns to start out. Jones feels it out. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls on offense. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Here's Dunn. Chicago making their last shot. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Free throw is good from Durant. And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Grant.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
And both free throws good for Durant. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Harris's shot is good.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
Beal outside. Jones sets a screen to the middle. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Off with the layup. MP against Jones. Harris passes to Vucevic. Dosunmu, right side. Hey, expanding his range. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. To the inside. Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jones against Harris. And the basket is good. MP's got 5 points.
MP showing he's willing to engage the contact in the painted area. Overcome the challenges, young sir.
Jones drives in. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he gets that one.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
MP's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Jones misses.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. And one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasize boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out. It's back to the basics, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And so here is Chicago. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Pass to Hardaway. Picked by Vucevic. And Tim Hardaway hits from deep.
I just love how confident Tim Hardaway Jr. is from long distance. This guy will cash in from there.
Outside Durant. Here's Jones from downtown. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Dosunmu. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Suns trail by 6. Beal outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
Well, Bradley Beal letting you know there's still an explosive level to his game. Off his feet, easy finish.
MP scanning the floor. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Jones, the pass to Durant. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. And it's blocked.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Dosunmu, the pass to MP. Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. .107 left in the opening quarter. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Phoenix making some changes. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Allen comes in for Dunn. And it's Morris in for Jones. And the Bulls also making a change. Horton Tucker's checked in. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Morris against Jones.
Grab that.
And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Smith. Hardaway's checked in for Horton Tucker. And Harris is subbed in for Jones. From 12 feet. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Morris has got 8.
Wow, the confidence of Monte Morris in the mid-range on display there.
On the court for Chicago. They've got Tim Hardaway. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's MP, and it's Giddey in a 2-guard. Suns trail by 7. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Jazz was all business. He finished with 47 points, and he was spectacular on the boards, grabbing a season high in rebounds. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 7. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Now here's MP. He's got 13. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Here's Morris. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Durant inside. Giddey defends. Durant, no good.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
14 feet away. Count the basket. And now it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
Oh, silky smooth from the mid-range. Hardaway Jr., that form is on point.
Hey, come around.
Here's Durant. And no good. The dry spell continues.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad. It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Now here's Morris. Give him 8 points now. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
How many timeouts we gonna call? That's the second timeout. We ain't used none yet.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Dunn comes in for O'Neal. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Allen. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Morris. And a change for the Bulls. Desumu's checked in. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference. And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Beal. And the shot goes in.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
MP outside. Pass to Dosunmu. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. Dosunmu's got 5.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Jones. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. He gets it in there. Give him 8.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now here's Plumlee. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Toronto.
You know what else impressed me? How infectious his tenacity was. Simply a wrecking ball on the boards, collected huge amounts of rebounds.
Harris against Jones. MP outside. Pass to Buzelis. Dosunmu outside. Up and over Dunn. And And Chicago again with a bucket.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Now here's Plumlee. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Plumlee a screen. Here's Beal. Chicago with a rebound. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
Yeah, that's like a layup to Hardaway at this point in his career.
Now here's Beal. A 20-point game for him in the win against Toronto. Nice move. Hardaway grabs the board. Fires from way outside. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And you know, for that matchup with the Cavaliers, no one can play a perfect game. But they'll have to do a few things to come close. Taking good shots, communicating well defensively, and outwork those guys across from you, Shaq.
Word. Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Chicago Bulls.
While it's been a stampede in transition, they'll run it right down your throat if you let them.
I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while. I'm going to give you a compliment, just like you, Jet, in the blink of an eye.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Damn, he got no rebounds, no assists. I gotta get more rebounds and assists.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Bradley Beal's out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the three. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Doris, in terms of assist-to-turnover ratio, Tyus Jones normally leads the league.
B.A., this guy is such a steady hand at the lead guard position. Tyus always makes excellent decisions, plays within himself, and plays mistake-free basketball.
Hardaway's shot is good.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr., looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Dosunmu. Now MP, defended by Jones. Harris. Jones with the block. Hardaway against Beal. And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Beal's got 6 points.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
MP up top, defended by Dunn. Picked by Vucevic. Dosunmu for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Jones, the pass to Plumlee. Beal outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Releases. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Such a wide-open look. 14 points for him.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one.
But Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Buzelis from behind the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Plumlee with it, covered by Vucevic. Out to Beal. Now here's Jones. That one goes. Count it. Jones has got his 2nd basket. And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. It'll be the 4th of 6 games for them away from home.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Outside Jones. Hardaway against Beal. Dunn outside. Beal outside. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. Beal's got 9 points.
No one better to answer with the 3 ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
MP drives in. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Jones misses.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
From deep, MP. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Dunn outside. 1:09 left in the 3rd. Here's Durant. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Harris outside. He tries for 3. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Outside Jones. The shot from 20 feet out, and he gets it to go. 6 points for him. For Chicago, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the 3rd. And here's Harris outside. Pure from 3-point range.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Beal surveying the D. 5 on the clock.
Why is he wasting time, dude? Oh, that's just a miss.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
He did all that just to miss twice. You get a start block. Come on, man. Out of here.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Bulls. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got.
Oh, yeah. 9 for 16. Yeah, 6 for 10 for 2.9.
Got the size to survey.
So far, ain't nobody beat my record. I'm still a 3-point champion. In a single game. Oh, yeah, 19. Hold the crowd with 19 in a single game.
Innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everyone.
Great win tonight, MP. MP got the job done tonight, as usual. let these guys like the beam, and you're going to have to stand there and watch it.
Fans live for games like this one.
What a look for some of the Kings players as they entered their building tonight. Here at home, they like to make an impression. We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Tim Hardaway.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got MP. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Hardaway in at the 2 guard. And for Sacramento, the post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Harris looking it over. Vucevic setting the pick for Hardaway. Drills it from outside.
That's one of Tim Hardaway Jr.'s favorite shots. Not just the ones that go in, but from that spot on the floor.
DeRozan with it. Coming off a solid outing against Cleveland. And here's Ellis for 3. And Vucevic pulls it down. Dosunmu, the pass to Hardaway. Back to Dosunmu. Pass to MP. Shoots a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
And he knocks down the first one. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And, Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose, an MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Sabonis. He had that big outing in that Cavaliers game as well.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. For 3, Harris. Another 3 for Chicago.
Offense clicking early here, 3 for 4 to start this one.
Inside. And it's Ellis finishing it off.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan, and this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to talk to his guys. Most of the season completed, a good picture developing as to the top rookies in the league. So let's take a look now at the race for Rookie of the Year. You take a look at Harris all season long. He has proven again and again that he's the cream of the crop. He's in the top spot right now, and the hardware could be his.
And there's no more deserving candidate. Any other outcome than him lifting that Rookie of the Year trophy, and I'd be shocked.
Me too. And it's the way that he's just sustained his level of play for the entire season. So consistent. No major peaks, no huge valleys. That's pretty impressive stuff and heady stuff from a rookie.
Here's Ellis after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
For 3, Harris. DeRozan with the rebound. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 1. Ellis grabs the board. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, guys. MP in the last game against Phoenix was outstanding. He scored 24 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. The latest chapter in what's been a great string of games from him. He'll be looking to add on to it tonight. Guys, back to you.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Connects from three-point range. Hardaway has got 11 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's DeRozan. A fader. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Shot from 6. In deep. Hardaway drops it in the basket. 13 points in the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. Wide open look here for Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray showing he's a capable shooter.
The Bulls leading by 5. MP outside. And the Bulls another 3.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Sacramento making some changes. Lyles checked in for Murray. Malik Monk comes in for DeMar DeRozan. The Kings making a change here. Ellis has checked in. Trey Lyles out there with Levine. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Ellis and at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Good on the bucket. And it's 13 points for Sabonis.
Running like a well-oiled machine at Sabonis at the helm.
Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking 5s that we have in the NBA.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Lonzo with a nice job of staying shifty and then seizing the opportunity when it opened.
On the wing, Levine. Defended by Dosunmu. Here's Ellis. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dosunmu. And he converts the layup. And now it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the Flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Wiles. On the wing, Ellis. 5 on the clock. Levine way outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Right block shot. Another one falls for Chicago.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Outside, Levine. Back to Monk. Lets it go with a 3. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists tonight.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Harris. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Kings. DeRozan comes in for Trey Lyles. Marching our way, Brent, toward the end of the season. What are members of the front offices doing right now?
Well, rosters are set, Kevin. I mean, this is what you got. You're not going to add anybody else. There's no added shooting. You're not going to get the tough rebounder guy. You've got to dig in and understand and define the roles for what these guys can do for your team moving forward. You could be leaning on your starters more and playing them heavy minutes because you're seizing the opportunity to get into a position to play playoff basketball.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Keegan Murray's subbed in for Monk. Then for the Bulls, Collins checked in for Vucevic. Smith comes in for Buzelis. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Ball.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Ellis can't get it to go.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Here's Giddey. Good, nice job down low. Giddey's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
Here's Ellis. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Ellis has got 6 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's Harris from the arc. It doesn't go in. He's 3 for 9 now and frustrated.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Levine against Giddey. Second chance shot. Levine can't hit. Now here's Giddey. 10 points for him. Here's MP. And it's in off the backboard. And 11 points for MP.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this.
Greetings, everybody. Before we delve into the first half analysis, let's bring you up to speed on the power rankings at this critical stage of the season. Now, fellas, what is it that separates these teams at the top of the power rankings?
Well, we all know you have to have star power. But a lot of it has to do with how much the others are contributing.
Man, I hate that term. Calling them the other devalues their impact, Shaq.
You're just saying that because you were a great other.
Hey, be nice.
I said he was a great other.
Let's
Ernie.
put this behind us and turn the other cheek, if you will. See what I did there, Shaq? The other. It's a gift. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Chicago Bulls.
So they've got some firepower coming off that bench, man. And not just complimentary scorers. We're talking about primary options.
Which makes this club really difficult to defend for an entire game because they always have fresh people coming in. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game. Great performance by Tim Hardaway Jr.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Hardaway, Buzelis out there with Dosunmu. And it's Vucevic, and it's Harris in at the one spot. Tries a three. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
More points for MP, and you just think about the possibilities of this young player moving forward. He is something.
Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. The kick out to Sabonis. Another shot, and it's laid in by Ellis. Ellis has got 8 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Over in the corner, Ellis. Outside DeRozan. And it's off from three-point range.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Buzelis' shot is good.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. Good ball movement here by the Kings. They need this. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Horton Tucker's checked in for the Bulls. Trey Jones comes in for MP. And Zoelos will bring it up for Sacramento. Outside, Sabonis. Double team Sabonis. Pass to Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Murray. Sabonis has got 15.
And right in that painted area, that's where Domas is at his best.
Jones looking for an opening. Hardaway against Levine. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Timeout called by the Kings. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Ellis. Chicago also making some changes. Zach Collins comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Jalen Smith in for Booz Ellis.
Yeah, you still ain't putting me again? Fuck that coach.
And so here's Sacramento. DeRozan gets the bucket.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Pass to Collins. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The Kings trail by 20. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. The three-pointer, no good.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Monk against Jones. Pass to DeRozan from downtown. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Outside Hardaway. Horton Tucker with it. Outside Jones. Smith with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Sabonis a screen on Hardaway. To the middle. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Outside, Sabonis. 1:06 left in the third quarter. They get the rebound. Outside for Murray. Launches a three. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Jones. Pass to Hardaway. Collins, a screen on Levine. Here's Collins from deep. Rebound by Murray. Hardaway against Levine. And he gets the bucket. Levine's got his third bucket of the night.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. LaVine against Hardaway. And the call is going to be, yes, it is.
The floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Here's DeRozan. Comes up empty down low. And so it's MP making things happen for the Bulls. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We come back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got LaVine, Lyles out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Ellis, and it's Monk in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Well, Monk effective at spacing the floor, and he can fill it up.
The Bulls leading by 12. And here is Ball.
Switch.
Down low. That's good from Collins on the assist from Ball.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Now Ellis. Monk outside. Ellis grabs the board.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And it's Giddey in the corner. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Bulls lead by 17.
Impressive decision there as Giddey just shot that one with no hesitation.
Ellis, the pass to LaVine. Monk right side. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Bulls leading by 17. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Giddey. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Well, you can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. Monk, no one around him, and nothing is falling for him right now. Ball against Ellis. Back to Ball. Here's Giddey. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 19. Monk for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Checked in for the Bulls. .158 left in the game.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
For 3, LaVine. They grab their own miss. And DeRozan kicks to LaVine. Pass to Murray. 3-pointer. The shot, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's MP, and it's sent back by Sabonis.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Chicago.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And so checking out their season record, this game will become their 45th win.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-gamer.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Josh Giddey.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
And here's Harris from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Ellis wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. A nice shot by MP.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
To the paint. Here's Levine. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Vucevic.
And that's a smart play from Levine. He understands how to get the defender in the air.
Stupid ass Vucevic.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Jones with it. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Great win tonight, MP. They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. Yo, I think I just saw Jack Nicholson. Can you get me an autograph?
Look out there, MP.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Bronny. 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 Oh man, Bronny. Damn, back down late. Give me the ball. Yeah. Have a miss, yeah, give me the ball. Yeah, first miss. Come on.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Special thanks to Skylar Cole for that lovely performance of the national anthem. We'll be right back, folks.
Come on, Bronny. Playing against a
It's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. You look at the Bulls, a fantastic season so far for them. First place in the conference.
Checking out the Bulls, their fans were expecting a lot from this team this year, and they haven't disappointed them. It's been a terrific season, and they're far from done yet heading into the playoffs.
It's obvious their eyes have been squarely on the postseason for a while. It'll be fascinating to see if the regular season dominance carries over.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Tim Hardaway, Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's MP, and it's Dosunmu in at the 3. And for the Lakers, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. Well, Clark, more or less in the home stretch here. How does it feel to have the year winding down?
Well, on many levels, it feels good. I mean, you know, the postseason is upon us, and that'll ramp things right back up. The season may be ending, but the excitement is just about to start again.
Now here's Doncic. Drops in the 3.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Harris outside. Hits the three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The shot by James, no good.
Get Doncic the ball.
MP against Doncic. For 3, here's Harris. Bulls keep it alive. Three-pointer, Buzelis, and he buries his first look.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
James finds Doncic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Chicago has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Here's Buzelis. He's got 5. MP outside. A shot from the mid-range. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. MP's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Pull up on that. They only got 3 points. Now it's only 3 that Luka Doncic scored. They haven't scored at all tonight. I got half of our points.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Doncic puts up a deep three. The Lakers with another miss.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Inside, Vucevic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Outside Reeves. Here's Hachimura. And it's rejected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Chicago on D.
And I just love the energy they've showed on the defensive side of the ball, especially inside where they're putting up some major resistance.
And that's always your first priority defensively, and I think they're doing a nice job.
Vucevic, the pass to Dosunmu. For 3, here's Harris. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
Yeah, this is really tight. I mean, it's splitting hairs when you talk about these teams. You get the feeling if they played 10 games, each side would win 5.
For 3, here's Harris. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find. Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Kings played some superb basketball. He ended up with 26 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And while he's certainly been great, so has this team. They're clicking on all cylinders. This looks like a team in sync, BA.
Yeah, got it. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
And, you know, I'm curious, guys, to see whether the defense plays him straight up, plays him honestly, or do they deny him, trap him, whatever they can do to force the ball out of his hands. We'll see.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Even though he's a little older now, wow, LeBron can still rip off some incredible moves.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan.
Yeah, I understand if you say something.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. Connect comes in for Hachimura. And Goodwin is subbed in for Doncic. For Chicago, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Jones in the post, working on Vanderbilt. The layup misses. And here are the Lakers. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Goodwin passes to James. And here's Reeves.
You got it. Come on. Come get it.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. They've got Connect, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Goodwin in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
Hey, everybody's got a 3-shot now. MP's is looking really nice.
Giddey with a double team. Out left to the wing. Pass to Hachimura. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A., and working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
He's off on the first. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. And the second free throw is good.
A native of Japan, Hachimura continues to demonstrate why he was a lottery pick in 2019.
Chicago leading. MP looking around. Out to the wing. Here's Buzelis. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Buzelis has got 7.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Giddey. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Pass to Goodwin, and there's a defensive 3-second call. On Tim Hardaway's best nights, Clark, he can light it up from the perimeter.
Yeah, he's got a great stroke and compose matchup problems when he's got it going. When that happens, it forces opponents to adjust their defensive posture. So he's extremely valuable when he gets it going, knocking down shots on the perimeter.
And so he hits the technical free throw. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Pass to James. 4 on the clock. And here's Connect outside. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Harris outside. That three's off the mark.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players, and he's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age. And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Both free throws good from James. And Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way. Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
The long-range hit from MP.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Lakers making a change here. Doncic checked in. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Matas Buzelis.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
Harris against Doncic. Fires the three. And MP with the three. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. And here's Harris outside. Another three for Chicago.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Screen by James. From deep. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many.
Doncic.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
From deep, MP. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Here's Connect. Down low. To the wing, right side. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. And here's Doncic outside. No good that time.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Harris misses. Got it off in time. He's off on that one. MP getting it done for the Chicago Bulls. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Hey, folks, are you as excited as we are? Not possible.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they're sitting on the top of their division. Can't ask for more than that as a fan, and it feels like they're getting better as the season goes on.
The way they've been playing, I expect big things from these guys.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first-half performance for the Chicago Bulls.
These guys are playing.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
I got more points than anyone else. More rebound at 6:30.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. And it's MP in at the 1. Doncic against MP. Connects again from distance.
And night in and night out, you can count on him to really stretch the defense.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? Back to Doncic. Pass to Reeves. James, a screen on Hardaway. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
On the wing, MP, guarded by Doncic. Harris misses. Lakers trail by 19. A good look from Doncic. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Doncic has got 16 points.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
For 3 here, and again for 3.
And now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. Hachimura outside. From outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
I got yours. I got yours.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
James outside.
Hey, right there, right there.
Back to Doncic. Fires for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. He shoots a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Yo, kick it out, kick it out.
Pass to Hardaway.
Hey, left.
To the paint. Here's MP. He can't hit that time. Good D by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. Now, here is James. Hayes with a screen on Hardaway. For 3, James. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Bulls leading by 23. Here's Hardaway. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Hardaway's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Hardaway Jr. proving he can get it done even under pressure. Excellent confidence.
Hachimura from long range. And again, the Lakers no good. The Bulls have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Harris outside. Beyond the arc. LeBron with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Will it go? The drive by Reeves. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Harris. Hey, puts up a 3. And again for 3.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. James with the ball. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young.
Chicago making a switch here. Collins, he's checked in for Vucevic. Giddey comes in for Dosunmu. Jones, he's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Lonzo Ball in for MP. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Reeves with the ball. He's got 5. 6 on the shot.
Come on, killing her right now. James got 11. 13. Doncic's got 21. 15 for James. 23 for Doncic. 25 for Doncic. 32 for Doncic.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up.
You are the straw that stirs the drink. Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say.
Ladies and gentlemen, making his first public appearance since being named NBA Rookie of the Year, MP.
What's up, fellas?
The first of many, I'm sure.
You can only win.
I mean, you guys play ball.
Not Toby.
Right, well, nothing happens in a vacuum. I'm proud.
Year, so I got one more year. With the Bucks.
Well, here we are. Playoffs. At the beginning of this season, a lot of people thought we'd be lucky to win a series or two. Shoot, a lot of people thought we should be happy to be here. But I'm not a lot of people. I'm the guy who pushes you to be the best you can possibly be, and I will tell you right now, the best you can be is champions.
Let's go. Let's go.
I've been around this league a long time, and you are the hardest working group of guys I have ever coached. You're also the most talented group of guys I've ever coached. And when you have that combination, I'm telling you, your wildest dreams can come true. You just need to trust each other and fight for every possession like your life depends on it. It's not going to be easy. It never is this time of year, and I don't care how much success we had during the regular season. That means nothing now. You know what's at stake here? is immortality, gentlemen. Now go out there and seize it. MP, bring us in.
Let's go out there and win as a team, fellas. Win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win! Let's go.
The playoffs have arrived, and a young duo looks to make a new splash. The Bulls enter the postseason with the best record in the conference, but now the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round 1, Game 1. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Clark in at center. And for Chicago, they've got Kobe White. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Harris. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3. You look at the Bulls. Greg, we know the confidence around this organization is extremely high. They feel like this is their series to lose.
And you know, they have an edge playing at home. They also probably have an edge in talent level. But I'll tell you what, any number of things can shift momentum in a series. You need to try and make quick work of this one and get to the second round.
Truly survive in advance, isn't it?
Amen.
And with that, let's go over to DA with a report on MP.
Thank you, Kevin. I asked MP about the jitters coming into this, his first ever playoff appearance. He said what keeps him calm is preparation. Watching film, visualizing what he needs to do out on the floor, he believes that he and his teammates are ready for this challenge. Guys?
I think they are, DA. No one puts more work in than MP. And we thank you, DA, for the report. Here's Clark after the Bulls pick up 2. Lillard misses.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Why is there a center running the ball up?
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Trent outside. Down low. Lillard misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trying his luck from deep. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Kuzma. That one goes in.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
MP against Lillard. White up top. Bulls moving the ball around. Vucevic a screen on Kuzma. Here's Dosunmu. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Lillard the pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Giannis' screen on Harris. The shot by Lillard, wide open. And the three ball is good.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here is Harris. Shoots over Lillard. MP, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. This will give them a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The drive by MP. And good that time.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
And Lillard kicks to Trent. Here's Kuzma. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Buzelis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And how about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
To the middle. Here's Lillard. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Harris from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And there's the...
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Harris from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 5. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. Fires from deep. MP grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
How about the confidence right there by young MP just stepping right into that 3?
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the 76ers was superb. He ended up with 43 points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Big group subs. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Zach Collins. Buzelis comes in for Smith. Whitey's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And MP subbed in for Trey Jones. And then for Milwaukee, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Smith. And Rollins subbed in for Damian Lillard. Antetokounmpo inside. Vucevic on him. No good. That would have tied it. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. Then it's White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Harris in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Driving in, machetes his way, Giannis. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Portis. Nice defense from Giddey.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside, White. In the corner, it's Harris. Fires for three. Milwaukee with the rebound. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And Portis throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's White. Drops in the layup for two. White's got 6 points.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Porter's a screen on Giddey. Porter kicks to Giannis. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
A three from MP. Traps in the tray. 11 points in the game.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
Giannis outside. Portis in the post. Vucevic defending. The Bulls leading by 5. Here's MP. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Giddey the pass to White. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the layup's good off the glass. White's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So for And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 1. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Chicago Bulls.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality. They've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
2 rebounds, 2 rebounds, 9 points. Yeah, this is better than me. I don't have any yet.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. MP really making a difference here.
You know, some guys just love the big stage, and so far tonight, he's been the difference.
And it sort of came out of nowhere. He's not someone that they typically depend on to carry the team, but here, in a massive game, all of a sudden, he's the man.
Here's Lillard. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Clark in at the 5, roaming the paint. Trent against Harris. White looking around. Cranes the three-pointer. White's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Chicago.
Man, you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's White with the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
There's the three. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Bucks trail by 7. Lillard outside. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
On the wing, Harris. Covered by Lillard. Vucevic against Clark. From 17 feet out. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Lillard outside. Looking to end the run. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now here's Dosunmu. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Bucks trail by 11. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Josh Giddey's checked in for Chicago. Clark outside. Giannis outside. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there. And he gets it to go.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run.
The third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 6 to shoot. And here's Harris from the arc. MP showing the range.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Giannis outside. Back to Lillard for the 3. Buzelis grabs the board.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
MP passes to Giddey. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Giddey's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Clark, the pass to Kuzma. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So, Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Zach Collins checked in for Vucevic. The Bulls. .13 points in the game. A different look for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. Green comes in for Gary Trent. And Rollins subbed in for Damian Lillard. We've got Buzelis. White is out there with MP. And it's Vucevic And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Bulls have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Buzelis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green passes to Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Porter. Good on the three-point shot.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Harris outside. Pass to White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Bulls lead by 13. Outside, Porter fires the three. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
On the wing, Giannis. Using his size, Giannis.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Chicago leading by 14. Harris outside. Pass to White. Over Porter. It's Chicago with another bucket.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Trent's checked in for Porter. And Lillard subbed in for Rollins. Bucks trail by 16. Inside. And it's Lillard missing. Bulls have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And here's Harris from the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
MP deciding where to go with it. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Harris has got 9 points in the quarter.
MP works to refine his shooting mechanics every day, and it shows up in his game.
Back to Giannis. Into the lane. And the dunk by Giannis.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here's MP for 3. Good, another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Hits it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Connects again from distance.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history.
And this is tremendous for MP. Hard to imagine another player having this kind of a night anytime soon.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. So for our reporter, David Aldridge.
Yeah, I was 1 point off 30.
This series is a war, and you just won a crucial battle. Terrific win. Still anyone's series. Win tonight, and we got this series on lock.
MP about to tear the roof
Let's
off.
ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
Round 1 continues with a heavy dose of citrus. The Chicago Bulls come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Milwaukee Bucks. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
We are set to bring you the action as round 1 of the Eastern Conference playoffs continues on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Lillard in at the point. And for Chicago, we've got Kobe White. Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's MP, and it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. You look at the Bulls, they did what they needed to do in Game 1. Now they just have to keep it going.
They really do. I mean, the pressure is on them to keep home court advantage. This should be a tougher game than that first one.
Now here's MP. He shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Harris down low, defended by Lillard. And the shot goes.
Yeah, and unlike a lot of other young players, MP has shown he's comfortable working in the mid-range.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his three ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the three-point line tonight. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on MP.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Jackson nails both of them. Now Harris. Pass to Vucevic. Over Clark. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Such a smooth jumper. Nikola Vucevic.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The three, here's Lillard. Chicago grabs the miss. Harris with it. There's the three. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Lillard outside. The three is up. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
White on the wing. Defended by Jackson. And here's MP from outside. Another three for Chicago.
Nice form on that jumper. MP with some solid fundamentals for a player just starting his career.
Lillard against Harris. Looking to end the run. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Fires high post. And again, it's Chicago.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And Don C is here tonight in Chicago. No surprise there.
Yeah, not at all. A Chicago native who has actually joined the Bulls as a creative strategy and design advisor. His success as a sportswear brand creator and lifelong Bulls fan has given him such a cool role. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pass to Kuzma. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
White with it. Now here's Vucevic. Out to Harris. Now to Sumu. Oh, from deep. Harris misses. Lillard passes to Clark. Oh, he hammers that one down right in the face of MP.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. A line change here for Chicago and Milwaukee.
All you, MP. You got this.
The Bucks trail. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at point. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He picked up 29 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. His production helped them start off the series the way that they wanted to. We'll see if they can get another one tonight. Guys?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
That one goes in.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Portis with a screen on Harris. Here's Rollins. Ooh, rejected by Harris.
Displaying an innate ability to detect the score attempt. MP will do well to keep honing that skill.
The long-range hit from MP.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Why you want a rebound?
MP outside. 4-3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Trent on the wing. Defended by... Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
MP scanning the floor. A shot from the high post. Again, Harris missing. The Bucks trail by 7. Trent with it, guarded by Vucevic. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong moves from Giannis inside.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Lets it go from 11. And it comes off the rim with a high bounce. The Bucks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Back to Porter. Pass to Trent. Launches a 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here is Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Antetokounmpo covering. For 3, here's Harris. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. Chicago making some changes. Dosunmu comes in for Hardaway, and it's White in for Giddey. Clark is checked in for Milwaukee. Jackson comes in for Rollins. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Here's MP. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Bucks trail by 8. The crossover. Nice move. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. For 3, here's Harris. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Jackson finds Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
From 18 feet away, yes, it's good. Harris has got 22 points.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Porter with it. Dosunmu picks him up. His first shot attempt. Porter's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Milwaukee. MP getting it done for Chicago. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. Back to the game after this break.
First half.
They've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man, show some hustle.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. They were able to hold serve in game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big... And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was playing with fierce energy in the first half. Not what we expect from him, but no one's complaining.
Well, sometimes a big game brings out the best in a player. There's so much on the line, and he's stepped to the forefront.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 7. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Dosunmu is out there with Buzelis. Then it's MP, and it's White in a shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. MP against Lillard. The shot. Harris's shot is good. MP's got 27.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
And here's Clark. Here's Kuzma. And he lays it up and in. Kuzma's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, give credit to Kuzma for taking the contact so well. Excellent work powering the shot through.
And here's Harris outside. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Bulls lead by 8.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
A nice shot by Lillard.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Here's MP. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harris has got 32 points in the game.
A well-executed pull-up is so tough to stop. MP already showing that he has that shot in his skill set.
For 3, here's Lillard. And it's Chicago with the board. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harris misses.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Lillard. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls leading by 7. MP outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Kuzma outside. The 3. Jackson can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Vucevic. Over Clark. Vucevic's shot is off.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From deep, MP sinks it from distance. Harris has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his 2nd in this half.
And another miss by Milwaukee.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
White finds Vucevic. To the left side wing. Back to Harris. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Bucks trail by 13. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Harris on the wing, defended by Lillard. Kept alive, tries again. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Yeah, still one of the league's best rebounders. Vucevic extending the possession.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So both teams making some changes here. With some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Clark. Porter Jr. comes in for Jackson. And it's Rollins in for Damian Lillard. Bucks trail by 8. Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Rollins in at the 1. Porter gets the bucket.
You're coming right at you. KPJ. Playing with intensity.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Fires it from 18. Harris misses. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Rollins. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Dosunmu. MP against Trent. From deep, MP. On target from range. MP's got 38 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Jackson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Buzelis. Chicago with a rebound. They led the game at one point by 20. Here's Harris. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. MP's got 15 points in just the second half. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Oh, there's the alley. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Pass to Buzelis. White on the wing. They set a pick. For 3, here's Harris. Rebounded by Trent. Bucks trail by 9. An open look for Porter, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter. Porter against Harris. Nice shot from the wing. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Inside, here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Milwaukee making some changes. Clark has checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Trent. And Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Harris. Oh, he tries a 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Bulls leading by 11. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Time running out for the Bucks. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 10.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
Good! Another from 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
Yeah, 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved goodbye to the Thunder.
Now here's White. And here's Harris outside. Lillard pulls down the board. Lillard's got his 4th rebound in this one. No one near him. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch. And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Bulls.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They are the more cohesive team right now, and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up.
Sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. Really needed that one.
some triple threat online action with our 2K TV award winner, eBands.
We are here celebrating our 2K TV wrap party, and we're gonna head into the Triple Threat Park today with 2 members of Team 2K TV, Danny and John, and 1 community member, eBands. Welcome back to 2K TV. We are so excited to have you on the show. Once again, how are you doing today?
Doing good. Thanks for having me back.
In Triple Threat, you can pick your car.
Probably like same here, pointless MLB. Treat the first round as a lot. Damn, we should have went for Kevin Durant. Oh yeah, so I'm picking him. This, and then I'll grab it, you know. Well, we did small forward, not small forward. So he's already injured. Mariners beat Blue Jays 3-1 in game 1. And then beat them game 2, 10-3.
Twice now, 8 innings, 1 hit, no runs, no walks, 10 Ks. Jeez. Dominated the Brewers. Broke Sasaki, once Thursday, 1 runs, 2 walks, 5 Ks. Train, on third, okay. Brewers do. Let's be 1 inning. No hits, no runs, no walks, okay. Richter, 4 innings, 4 hits, no runs, no walks, okay. So Dodgers can beat the Brewers game 1. Cubs can't. It's crazy.
trade this dude. Tyler Jamison, GM 76ers, Shy George Alexander, and someone I would consider untouchable. The only way I accept the trade for them is if I'm blown away and this one doesn't do it. Whoever they GM is retarded. Dude ain't even that good. Anyway.
Let's meet the visiting team, Chicago Bulls. At small forward, Paul George. At center, Isaiah Hartenstein. At the other forward position, Aaron Gordon. At shooting guard, Zach LaVine. At the other guard position, Trae Young. Head coach of the visiting team is Mike Fratello.
The shooting guard. Here on opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Young is up there with LaVine. Then it's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's George in at the small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Young, no good. Hield with it. Murray, the pass to Hield. Off target from three-point range. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a three-point game. Pass to LaVine. George with the ball. Guarded by Powell. And that one's good. George.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
New Orleans gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It is incredible that George is playing, Brent, at such a high level after his injury history was taken into account.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, one of the more horrific injuries in terms of the way it presented itself and what we saw Paul George go through. But this guy has not missed a beat. He continues to be really the most stable part of any organization that he's joined, and he's been in a few places. That has not affected the way that he's approached the game on both ends of the floor, and is certainly still one of the top 15 players in the game.
Murray, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Left side, Gordon. For Davis. Here's Hartenstein. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by Young. Here's Vucevic. Banked in off the glass.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
Now, here is Young. Left side, Gordon. It's Young on the wing. sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Vucevic. Pass to Murray. Over Young. Again, the miss by Murray.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Outside, Levine. Beyond the arc. Second chance effort. And it's Gordon missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Pelicans, Sensabaugh is checked in, and it's Pritchard in for Buddy Hield. Anthony's checked in for Chicago. .133 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Davis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Good spot where Davis can operate. He has the ability to dominate down low.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Stewart checked in for Hartenstein. Dean Wade comes in for Aaron Gordon. Mans checked in for George. And Walker subbed in for Levine. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Stewart. Now, man. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And here are the Pelicans now. The Bulls knocking down the three. Shot clock at 5. Here's Pritchard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Walker. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Look, if you're a big man that feeds the little guy, man, you deserve the ball back. Nice look from Stewart.
To the inside. Here's Murray. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Some changes for New Orleans. Williams, he's checked in for Vucevic. Jackson comes in for Anthony Davis. And Norman Powell subbed in for Jamal Murray. Here's Powell. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Powell's got 5.
They can't let Powell find shots at the arc like that, especially when he's got that kind of rhythm.
And here's Anthony for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Pritchard. Nothing on the board. And that one is off. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Bulls lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So at Chicago now, we've got Williams. G.G. Jackson is out there with Powell. And it sends the ball in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brent, when you look at New Orleans, they've only finished higher than a 5th seed once in franchise history.
Yeah, Kevin, that was all the way back in 2008 when they finished as the 2nd seed. And at that time, they were still the Hornets. And I remember playing against that team as CP3 was leading that charge. This team will be back. They've got the pieces to get there.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside Jackson to the paint. Here's Powell. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. The Bulls leading by 6. On the wing, man. Hasn't made one yet. Anthony finds Young. Jacks up a 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Young's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bulls.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Inside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Next up for them, the Bucks in Milwaukee. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. It's Young on the wing. The 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. And I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, D.A. And timeout called by Willie Green. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Everybody, get loud right now for your
Some changes for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is checked in for G.G. Jackson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Powell. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. In the corner, it's Hield. Murray outside. Wide open shot is on the money. Murray's got 5 now.
And Murray, the kind of player that's earned the trust of his teammates to take that kind of shot.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Williams can't get it to go.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Young, no good. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 16. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Yeah, even though Hield can pull up from anywhere, you love that he's always looking to find a shot for his teammate.
Here's George, following the score by New Orleans. For three, drills the three-pointer. He has 5 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Murray outside. Off target from outside.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Now, here is Young. 17-point lead, their biggest. Sinks the triple.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
New Orleans has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Hield can't hit.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Here's Hartenstein. Now George. From outside the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Murray looking around. Pass to Pritchard. From past the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Pritchard's got 5 points now this quarter. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes.
Stupid idiot held the ball. So it's 1 second left. 17, 6 for 9, 5 for 7.
For him in the game now. It's time now. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello and welcome.
Looking at the Bulls, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, All right, let's get to our featured game where Trae Young has been having himself one heck of a night so far. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Young. Paul George is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Hartenstein in at the center, locking down the middle. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Outside, George shoots over Powell. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. George has got 10.
That's a reliable offensive option right there. Shooting with consistency as Paul George can get you from a number of spots.
Murray for three. Kept alive. He can't hit that time.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
LaVine for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
It's time to get loud for all. My fans out there, we about to get hyped with the Pelicans Hype Squad. Attention fans, now.
Some changes for Chicago. Sharch is checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Gordon, and it's Johnson in for LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Murray. Paul George with the steal. And it's Sharch. That time on the assist from Young.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And here's Davis for three. It's hauled in by George.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Three-pointer. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. They're scoreless since the first half. Here's Powell. Here's Vucevic. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by the Bulls.
Young from outside falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. George, that's a two-pointer. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Here's Murray. The shot will not fall. Excellent D there from Williams.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Davis. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Pass to Powell. The rebound by Johnson.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Shoots over Powell. Johnson can't get it to go.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Now here's Davis. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Davis has got 7 points.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Young outside. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Stewart passes to Anthony. From the arc. And Trae Young gets the 3. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Here's Pritchard on the wing. Davis shoots over man. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Pelicans shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. They've got Hield. Williams is out there with G.G. Jackson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
And here's Anthony for 3. Johnson against Murray. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Stewart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Highsmith makes it off the glass. Highsmith's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Chicago. Murray with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Jackson has the open look. No good with the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Stewart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Highsmith. Down low. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Anthony. Releases. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's 8 points for Cole Anthony.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Mann. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists now tonight.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Outside Jackson, the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, that's just sweet passing there for Murray, keeping his eyes open and finding the open man.
Anthony looking it over. Again, Chicago.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pass to Stewart. Over Hield. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Stewart's got his first bucket of the night.
And Stewart would rather be in there underneath the charge circle to score, but this time adjusting the power on that mid-range J.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Johnson finds Anthony. Here's Heisman, guarded by Jackson. Johnson outside, takes a three. Good on the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Pass to Pritchard. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him, and it's good for two.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bulls.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Anthony up on top. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
That's right. They could have done the final.
So for the Pelicans, Vucevic, he's checked in for Williams. Davis comes in for Gigi Jackson. And Norman Powell subbed in for Pritchard. Grant Williams is checked in for the Bulls. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Hield. And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here is Johnson. Pass to man. Johnson kicks to Anthony. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now here's Murray. And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Powell with it. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thank you very much, guys. Trae, what does a win like this mean in terms of where this team is heading?
I think we're heading in the right direction. I'm super excited about the future here in Atlanta, the future in this team, and I mean, we're heading in the right direction.
Certainly looks like it, man. Thanks very much. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season.
Alright guys, that concludes it for tonight's stream. Want to appreciate y'all for coming out, supporting all the new faces. Appreciate y'all showing some love. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you like the video and the content, make sure you leave a like. Don't forget to turn on post notifications so you don't miss a video, stream, or vlog in the near future. And if you want to play with your boy in the near future, make sure you have me on Discord. It's at 40420. We'll get you in here. And I hope to see y'all lovely faces in the next video. Hope y'all have a good night. Peace out.